A few moments later.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Oh shit, here we go again.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Holy shit, that was fast.
And his name is...
Alright, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, Rescue. Welcome in, Truck and Rick. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Figured it was just that time of the month for it to roll around and renew. gonna write it out. Don't worry about a refund. Having issues at the moment. Big surprise, right? Yeah, I believe you do have the longest running one, Rick. It's just that one platform, it's showing live on the stream manager, but whenever I look for the live stream, it says I'm offline. I don't know. You had that on YouTube? I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. Just gonna let it run. If it's online, it's online. If it's not, then not. No big deal. All right. Had to come say hello. My second favorite streamer comes on. Number one yourself. Oh, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. How's the roads treating you out there? You're gonna be getting home soon. Oh, there's 4 people on the server. Rescue, you still having trouble with convoy servers? It doesn't matter which one. It doesn't matter which server you jump onto. Wow. TMP as well. Do you have an antivirus running? That's possibly your issue. Rescue? Your computer had virus? That's your virus right there, is Norton. No, I'm not for sure 100% if that's it, but it's quite possible it could be Norton that's doing it. No, I don't either. Oh, let's see, where are we at? I think we're in Stockholm because I did switch my trucks. Yeah, I did. Oh, you definitely don't need it no more these days. Dalmeister will tell you as well. He's like, get rid of any antivirus you got. It's pointless. They're way down there in Greece. I have another guy that's a programmer. I met him through playing Pokemon Go. He also says the same thing. He's like, all the stuff that comes with Windows these days, like Defender and everything else, is sufficient. But you got any antivirus, get rid of it. We have our own trailer at the moment, so let me do this. Cross per distance. Damn, how far is that? 2,645. Oosh, do we want to do that? That's a long run. Back in the day, I remember getting viruses looking at XXX mass out for a few days. I've had to get rid of a few viruses myself. Let me see. Hey there, Big MX. No, we're on a convoy server. What kind of trailer is that in? Is that just a regular dry van? You haven't been live for a few days because my mom was riding with you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's cool that she gets to ride along, though, or has the opportunity to ride along. Fuck it, let's do this long ass run. Or no, wait. Is there a city that I haven't been to? Oh, I haven't been there. We'll do that. We'll just go to a city we haven't discovered yet on this profile. Crap, now my damn... For some reason, my key bindings quit working on OpenTrack all the time. I don't know why. Gotta get back to sleep. My alarm goes off. 4 more hours. Ooh, yeah, get yourself some rest. Appreciate you stopping in, Rick. Always appreciated. We are in the new Volvo FH6. Thank you, thank you. I will catch you later if you're solo again and gonna be streaming that last stretch back home or something. getting better light so I can see the truck better. I have not had time to get on. Got it. Oh, you haven't seen the FH6? Well, it's got this paint job on it at the moment, so you're not going to be able to see a lot of the detail, but... Paint job is kind of dark up top, so it's... I got the camera mirrors on it. .600 horsepower engine in it. It comes with, you can get it with the 780 if you want to go that high, but I got a cop sitting behind me. Unless you just want to go, have to get it soon and check it out. Yeah, they got the FH5 and the FH6 both. Yeah, I like it a lot as well. How do I get that right there? Plans to start this profile in an R2009 and stick with it for a while to get some miles on it have failed. Oh, yeah, it's kind of dark in here. It's kind of hard to see anything. You got the info, the GPS there. There's like some storage up there, and then I guess your usual storage up here with the tachometer and stuff. Go to bed, Rick. Appreciate you stopping in. Get yourself some rest so you can drive home safely. Wish I could import one to the US and use it. Why not? Do like that guy that imported the Scania 770. One to Texas, then Indiana. Okay, nice. I'll be stopping in. If you're riding solo again and gonna be streaming, I'll stop in. Lamb stomachs. Mom just got out, that's why I'm... Oh, okay. Crap. hard to see the light. I stopped right in the back of that damn support. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind, there's one right in front of me. Hey there, Casey. How's it going? We're just getting started. Literally just pulled out of the loading dock. Woke up with tension already today. Oh. Not good, not good. See what the fuel economy is like on this engine. I'm beginning to think that the fuel economy for the Volvos are not as it should be. A lot of holiday stress, maybe. I need to stop and rest already. Should have thought that. Should have thought about that before I left. But there is a spot down the road here. Wasn't eating out of my bed and my mom called already. Got 3 people at my door within 15 minutes and had to walk the dog. Dog sitting. Oh wow. Busy, busy. We heck, I guess we got up at like 6:30 this morning and went out in the middle of the snow, and not a snowstorm, but we had some heavy snow and like late at night, early this morning. Was up at like 6:30 and out the door and into the snow, going to the grocery store to pick up all the Christmas dinner stuff before everybody else got out, but turned out quite a few people also had the same idea. Not so that it was like super crowded, but like just a lot more like, I don't know, it actually kind of looked like a normal shopping day at the grocery store. There was so many people already out early Saturday morning, I guess trying to get their shopping done before everybody else gets out of bed. Kind of surprised, actually. Oh, is it going to be one of these days where the head tracking keeps freezing up for no reason? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Wait, did we? Oh wait, yeah, okay, never mind. actually forgot that I changed jobs.
Want a break from the ads?
I also forgot to check the hardcore leaderboards to see what my standing was. There for a while, there's been a few people, there's not many people in Sweden. There's only been about 5 or 6 people in Sweden that are doing hardcore simulation. And they're not really doing much, except for one guy. I don't know if he's started taking notices of leaderboards or something, but I feel like he started doing more. Now we're like continuously running like neck and neck in points. There's the 3 people at my door every time I finally sat down. The next one's at my door. Also, Mom that called. We didn't speak. We just yelled because he calls me 500 times. But the same thing. So I said, don't call me for 500 times. Same subject. Told her to do it in January. Called me since October every week. Same damn story. I think I'll let her. Are we gonna admit her to the Alzheimer clinic? I don't know what you would do to like I'm not sure what you would notice to like start giving you suspicions to look into it. Even though I've had 2 in the family now that's had it. Even my dad and little sister says it's odd. Maybe it's something to look into. I guess especially if she starts like forgetting who your dad is. I guess that would be one sign, but I think that would be, I don't think that would be until like it's further progressed or something. My great-grandfather had it, but I was real young, so I was told what it was and explained what it did. Then I had an uncle that had it. But I can't remember what it was that actually made them go, like, decide to go check it out. What it was he was doing. Man, these trucks are hauling butt. Oh, now they're slowing down. Or are they just now realizing that they were going over the speed limit? Yeah, I'm in the new FH6 at the moment. I was in the S-Way for a while. I think I've got about 15,000 kilometers on the S-Way. I'm only running a 600. I was just running a 500 horsepower engine, but I switched it to 600 today to see. I want to see what the mileage, the fuel mileage is compared. Because when I was running the 500 horsepower engine, my fuel mileage was crazy high. It was like up in the somewhere between 50 and 60 liters per 100 kilometers. I'm like, this can't be right. There's no way it's this high. But running the 600 horsepower one right now, I've mostly just been cruising on the highway, so it's on 32.6 at the moment. Got my Potbelly Hillbilly Santa Claus paint job on the truck today. Did a test drive with it. I like it, but I still prefer my DAF XG. Yeah, I don't mind trying out the new trucks, and Scania is what I drive most, but I will switch around from time to time. Or when a new truck comes out, I'll put some miles on a new truck. I did stick with the S-Way a little bit more because the fuel economy on that was great for hardcore simulation compared to some of the older trucks. So I'm going to see how this one does today, and this one looks like it's, you know, right there where the S-Way is, probably a little bit better than the S-Way actually.
Oh shit, here we go again.
And we got ads. Oh no.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, we should be back. Yeah, I think so. Having the bot set up to announce the beginning and the end of the ads helps. It's not 100% synced up with Twitch, but I think it's kind of close. Once you drive a pretty long time with it, you're getting used to everything that comes along with it, and it feels good for you. Then it's not easy to switch around. Yeah, I'm used to switching around, so for me, it's not a big deal. Switch profiles, switch trucks, because there's some profiles I don't have the same trucks. I used to switch around, but then I thought, why am I switching around? See, one thing I want to do is I would like to have a truck or multiple trucks with 1 million kilometers on it, just for the sake of having one. And but that's where my switching around issue becomes a problem, because I have a hard time sticking with just one truck for a very long time. Across all my trucks and all my profiles, I'm probably over 5 million kilometers. But like my highest mileage on any truck on any profile, I think is like 300 and somewhere around 350 or 380,000, which is not very high, but because I switch around so much, everything's spread out. My goal is 500K for each truck I have. Maybe I should start doing something like that. Just like do it in increments. Like I want to get these trucks up to this much, and then instead of just shooting for 1 million straight out the gate. I really did enjoy the last SES stream. They revealed a bunch of stuff. It's real exciting. I think next year is going to be real exciting. A lot of new trucks. Probably at least 3 more DLCs for ATS, and then the Nordic Horizons for ETS, and the rework of Scandinavian. Well, Pavel did talk about it. Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? Counting down days now yet? Oh, until the 28th? Yeah. Yeah, Pavel did talk about it because they were talking about the Winter Wonderland with the snow and stuff. And you know, he said, you know, definitely it's something that we would like to try to do because it would add more, you know, to the game. But then they went into the limitations of the engine that they're using and stuff like that. That's usually what it ends up boiling down to, is there's stuff that they want to do, but then they always go. But yeah, they talk about all this stuff that they would like to do, but then it always goes back to engine limitations and stuff. Welcome in. Come in, Dre. How's Dre and Zan doing today? You guys doing all right? No, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I've had enough. I feel like I've had enough. Because it has been over 10 years. It's almost 11 years. It'll be 11 years in March. So. And it's just too time consuming. It's going like usual. It's just getting to be too time consuming. You spread it out, I know. Life being life, and yeah. But Nightmare, welcome in, Ghost. I did think about it, you know. Actually, my partner suggested why not just continue streaming, but do it on a Saturday evening. You know, just like one stream a week. And I'm like, well, you know, there's always that me in the back of my head is like, you know, one stream a week. That's not worth it for people that want to sub, you know. I understand it's people choosing to spend their money, but still. I don't want you to leave. I haven't lost. I still enjoy streaming. It hasn't lost. You know, it hasn't lost its fun for me or anything. And nobody says you wouldn't do a possible comeback in the future. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of I'm not gonna get rid of any of the streaming stuff and not anything like that. Because you, like Zan says, you never know. You could be away for a while and like miss it, and then find a way to try to reschedule and come back and do a few streams. But a mod for a guy that come back a week later? No. Mod for a guy that streams once a week works perfect. I mean, yeah, as a streamer, you could stream however much or however little you want to, but for me, it would just be like, I don't expect anybody to sub regardless, but, and, you know, if somebody sub into a channel that only streams once a week, I'm just kind of like, why? It's not worth it. I'll still be around Twitch and gaming, you know, hanging out in the Discord servers that I'm in. That's actually one thing that I'll actually get to do. I'll have the time to do that I've been wanting to do. Is like actually hang out in some different Discord servers with people, but oh shit. Yeah, I'll still be popping in the SCS streams. Gotta keep up to date. See what's going on. Oh, shit. Shite. Got to turn my headlights on. Got a ticket for it. If somebody donated that much money, you wouldn't see. Well, I don't know. Then I wouldn't have the time to stream because I wouldn't have to work anymore, right? Never mind. I guess she probably would see me stream. I would be doing a shit ton of giveaways too. Dre. Solid. Hey, you doing a trucking stream?
Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way.
This bitch, boy.
God damn it. don't even know what the fuck you doing. Get the fuck out of there.
Running people over, Dre. Appreciate the biddies. In my early days. That bot is pretty good about pulling up old clips. It's actually made a few people be like, oh shit, I need to go through my clips and make sure there's nothing in there. Nothing in there I don't want to be seen. Shoot, you have to be. You get banned off TMP for like stupid stuff. Even if you're just having even if you're just having fun amongst the people that you're actually driving with, you can still get banned. I don't do TMP. Why is it so hard to get dog off a TMP for? Like he refuses to do convoy for some reason. I do TMP though, just not that often. Two things, traffic and other players. He doesn't like traffic. Other players is not an issue. And when TMP has a special thing, I do everything smooth and slow. Well, there's a solution to the other players. Actually, if he was on the left lane ATS server, he would probably see just as many, if not more, players drive by than he does on TMP. And there's not going to be a lot of traffic because the server has limits, right? And there's anywhere from like 30 and upwards up to 100 people on this server. So there's so many people on the server that the traffic is spread out so thin that you see very little AI traffic when there's a lot of people on the server. So it's almost like being on TMP. Plus you get the people that are driving around and talking on the CB across the whole server, not just who's around you. I think the ATS
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
I think the ATS left lane server would be the best option for him. Zeke Cooper, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Mr. Snipes, welcome in. How was the gray zone warfare today? Seen you were playing that. There we go. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Zeke Cooper. Oh hell, what are we doing there? I'm all over the road. Wait, is that Wreckfest? Is that Wreckfest? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope the stream was well. Oh wow, yeah, that's Wreckfest. It's been a long time since I played that game. We're just cruising around here on the convoy server doing some external jobs. Nothing special. That was Gray Zone. We talked about it before. He definitely should try left lane. No lie. Oh my goodness. How rude. We just got new raiders in here and somebody wants to go and shit all over them. How is Gray Zone? I have Gray Zone actually. I don't know if I haven't put a lot of hours into it. I just tried out a few runs, basically. It's been fun. The new update is really awesome. A lot of improvements. I might have to reinstall it and try it out again. Worth a second try at this point? Okay. Because I got it like whenever it first released and it was barely playable. I don't know if I've even got more than like 15 or 20 hours in it. You let him know, Nightmare. Let's see the answer he gives you. Probably, oh, fuck off. That's probably what he'll say. I don't see why you could say no to the left lane server though, because they pack all the mods into one big thing, right? So you're not downloading like 20 different mods.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Another raid. Aspie Live, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we are doing well. We're just cruising around in the new FH6 on a Euro Truck 2 similar Euro Truck 2 convoy server. I'm currently alone at the moment, but oh shit, what do we got going on here? That cod or something.
They're crybabies.
Playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I guess that's the newest and the latest Call of Duty out, I think. Welcome in, Julian. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Aspie's Live. I don't recognize the name, so I have to go check you out and see what you get up to. Everybody else, go do the same. Grab that link there. Go check out Aspie Live. Playing some I want to say Battlefield for some reason. That's about the only first-person shooter game I played on the PC. Besides Joint Operations, I played the early Battlefields, but I don't know if anybody even remembers Joint Operation. And the old Insurgency. Anybody even remembers that? Welcome in, Explosive Warrior. How are we doing? I need to stop for some rest here pretty soon. Yeah, you guys go grab that link. Check out Aspie Live for me. Drop them a follow. Oop, we're speeding. We're not speeding. It's always the case. As soon as you realize you're speeding, then the speed limit changes. Doing good? Good. Yeah, we're cruising around in the new FH6. Trying to get in some hardcore simulation mileage for Trucky. on our way down to Magdeburg. Where I actually heard they just had like a tragic event happen down there. Some guy drove through a Christmas market. I don't know why I fueled up. I was supposed to stop and rest. Just out of habit, I guess. How's things going with the new channel?
Want a break from the ads?
Going. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like I wish that I would have probably stuck with more variety. I mean, I could still do variety if I wanted to, but instead of letting it get focused on like just one game. Well, in this case, 2 games, but they're essentially the same thing. But just to have like a little more diverse community instead of like everybody that's involved with truck sim. The majority of people that come around are involved with truck sim, but it's hard when you try to do that, and then people only come in and see that. I totally understand it, but for me, that's not really an issue. I've never really been anything like anybody about numbers or such, but the few times like I did do when I was whenever I did used to stream other stuff like like every now and then. Like it would be like a week of trucking, then there would be one stream in there of something else. And then it would be like another full week of trucking again. You definitely did see the difference on the days that you didn't do the truck sim games. But it was just like, for me, it was more like there's less activity in chat. And that's like what I'm used to having is a little bit of activity in chat. But variety and grotty is tough. I guess if I didn't enjoy the truck sim so much, I probably would do more variety, to be honest. Oh shit, we're about to run a red. Oh. Oh, it didn't give me a ticket. I don't know what this is about. I got a heater in here that's turned on for some reason and I'm about to break a sweat here. I need to turn it off. Hold on a second. I mean, I try talking, but when you have meds in you, it's not the same because it stops me from talking to myself. Oh. I can sit and talk to myself. I don't have an issue with that, but it does make it easier if there's like some activity in chat. Alright, shit, I had to turn that thing off, man. I got like a little space heater in here because our wall elements, they're not enough sometimes whenever it stays below freezing for days in a row.
Oh shit. Here we go
Oh
again.
shit, ads. We only got 2,500 on this truck so far. I don't know, maybe if I might try to rotate between this one, the new S-Way, and then my hard 2009.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I guess I could probably, like IRL, I'm not really a very talkative person. It doesn't matter if I'm like by myself or in a group of people. If I'm in a group of people, then people will be like, they'll actually forget I'm there. They'll be like, where's he at? Is he still alive? And I'm like, still here, hanging out. Usually only if it's just like one-on-one. I could probably talk a lot, but and then while I'm streaming, for some reason I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue talking when I'm streaming. Even when I first started out, like from the very first stream, I was just sitting talking about anything, what's going on in the game, the weather, my job, or whatever. And not really a whole lot happened. Like the whole first year that I streamed, not really a whole lot happened because this was like back in 2014. It hadn't really blew up a lot like it has now. And like I basically just, I was one of those that like, oh, you know, I was watching people on Justin TV before I actually decided to start streaming. I was like one of those people that just like, oh, let's go download OBS and hit the live button. Like literally nothing on the channel, nothing, like no scenes or anything like that. I just hit the live button and played the live game. No camera, nothing. It was just a game and some dude talking in the background. And yeah, so like literally like that first year there was hardly anything that happened until I started like learning more about it. Like, oh, it's better if you do this, or it's better if you have a cam. Which nowadays I don't think it really matters, to be honest, if you have a camera or not. Personally, whenever I watch somebody stream, I prefer to have a camera. I'll still watch people that don't have one. I would prefer that the streamer I'm watching have one. And then the whole PNG VTuber stuff, I just can't. I just can't do it. There's even been people that did stream with a camera before and then they switched over to like a PNG or a VTuber avatar. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, but I just can't anymore. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. This truck is sitting on 31.9 at the moment. Oh, it's going up actually. I went up a little bit. Slight incline there. I think this truck is actually going to get better mileage than the damn S-Way did. And with an engine that's got 20 more horsepower. Yeah. I like both of the new trucks, both the S-Way and the Volvos. Believe it or not, you're actually hearing me say that I like an Iveco. I don't know if it's going to be 70 up here. Yeah, no, it wasn't actually. Well, my settings, my sensitivity settings, or stability settings, I probably would have needed to slow down a little bit anyway. I tried to hook up with Gabber and the other guys. I don't know how long he's going to be online. I jumped in his Discord thinking he might jump in, but because he doesn't use the CB in game for some reason. You could use the CB in this server because nobody's ever chatting on it. Like if you're on the left lane ATS server and you get annoyed by the CB, then I can understand turning it off. There's a lot of people talking on there sometimes. I'm gonna have to look at some of my previous jobs I did with the S-Way and compare fuel economy scores. I might actually do that after I drop this one off. Are you driving one of the new Volvos currently, Rescue? Both 5 and 6. I was actually really surprised that they released both of them. Because I wanted the Arrow one. The FH6 Arrow. But I was thinking, well, we're only going to get the FH5 most likely. I still can't believe that they didn't announce the... They did sort of dance around the console subject on their last stream, but... I still can't believe that they didn't officially, like... say that it was in the works. I think we're up over 50% map discovery on this new profile too. Felt like that went kind of fast, to be honest. Hey there, Gan. How's it going? Magdeburg discovered. Oh shit, is that gonna stay green? Going good, good to hear. Good to hear. Found a strange bug today. Was cruising at night and suddenly everything went black except the truck. No road, no skybox, no nothing. I reload fixed it, but it was strange. Wow. Oh shit. Like you just ended up in the void under the map somehow, or but was still on a solid surface. Still on the road, couldn't hear cars passing by, but couldn't see a thing. One thing, one thing I was thinking about, like I was in the S-Way before I started the stream and I switched to this truck to drive today. Let's see here. I was just kind of like, well, kind of wanted it for a while now, but I would like to be able to switch trucks and stay like in the city that you're currently in, instead of it teleporting you back to your home garage all the time, and then having to teleport back to the city you were at if you want to continue where you left off. Oh shit, where am I going? Damn, I can't reverse today. Like I was doing good and then I just like purposely fucked it up. You know what? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, because I kind of like to continue where I left off at. But then you switch trucks and you end up in your home garage, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I gotta fast travel back down there. It's not a money issue or anything, just oh no, wait, I've got my own trailer today. I haven't hauled my own trailer in so long. I've always been using freight market. Gotta turn her truck off and then deliver the load instead of dropping the trailer. I've had that trailer sitting in my garage. I don't even know why I bought it for. I bought it really early into this profile. It's just been sitting there, and I thought, well, I'll use it today for a change. Where are these guys going? They're going to Nantali. Big James, he's on his way up to Finland. They're going through Cesara right now. It's about time to buy another garage too. I did upgrade to a 600 today. I don't see James anywhere. I'm blind. That's just Gabber and Hippo there. I'm in Wonderland. Oh! Oh, you're doing the Wonderland deliveries. Okay. Welcome in, James. Yeah, I don't know if there's something wrong with the 500 horsepower engine, because it was registering an awfully high fuel economy on Trucky. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to look at Trucky. I wanted to compare some of the jobs I did with the S-Way. Here, let me switch to the display so you guys can see Trucky. I don't like the fact that this is minimized by default. I always have to, because I don't remember what none of these damn symbols are half the time. Okay, this job, we got 3.5 stars, 377 points, minus 12.4 points on fuel economy. I did get a ticket, so. So minus 12.4 on fuel economy. What's some of the other ones I've done with the S-Way? That one's minus 15.2 with the S-Way. Minus 16.4. Do I have anything about 1,000? And did I do this in the S-Way? That's about 1,000. I actually got 4.5 stars on that one. 15, minus 15 with the S-Way. So far on the first run, this 600 horsepower Volvo is actually getting better fuel economy than the 580 S-Way is. Oh, there's a good one there, minus 12.4. How far was that, though? 540 kilometers.
Want a break from the ads?
Minus 16. Okay, so the S-Way had one good job for fuel economy, looks like. compared to the Volvo. Minus 12. I haven't been looking at the cargo either. Oh, it's okay. I just did 13 tons with the Volvo. Here's 13 tons with the Iveco. Minus 18. Who's that raising all that hell in here? All right, then. We'll continue with the Volvo and see what we get on the next jobs for fuel economy. Comes in and flips over streamer. Hey, take it easy. What's going on, Marco? You doing all right? Flip? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool, actually. Angry flip? Huh. I've never actually looked into the commands. There's nothing going to Nantali. Where the hell is Nantali? Oh, they're also going to Finland. Oh, yeah, it's Finland. My goodness. I'm stupid. Yeah, I like those too. Cat pick. What? Is that also a Siri bot thing? I never actually looked into it. So everybody's going to Finland. I'm still quite a ways north of them, though. James is there. Oh yeah, that's because we call this we don't actually call it Nantali in Swedish. I think this is Åbo. Åbo, I think, in Swedish. Or that's Turku, I don't know. There's different, I don't know why they do it. They got different names in Swedish for the Finnish cities. External market, what do we have? Amsterdam, Kaunas. Oh, that's all the way down there. Romania. We might could do this short one. If I know Gabber, he's going to be going right up through Denmark and then over to Sweden. I think. I don't think he's going to drive all the way up through here and then around. I don't get paid very good for this one, though. Well, I'll do this one and see where they're at. Well, Sweden ruled Finland for a few hundred years. Makes sense if they have their own names for places. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're in our own trailer still. I've been doing so much freight market. I'm not used to the cargo market anymore. I was sitting here actually looking for a trailer. Where are we pulling in here to load up? I don't have a hopper. What? This doesn't make sense. Why would they have us pull in under there to load up cans of meat?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Instead of just keeping us in the loading dock. I don't know. This is just like small stuff like that that doesn't make sense to me. Though I wish they would change up a little bit. Like, make the cargo deliveries make sense to where you're delivering the cargo at and the places that you load and unload them. That guy? Maybe that side gets a green light first.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That's a bin, dude. What's Marco doing today? Sitting inside, sipping on that tea instead of playing in the snow. We got a little bit of snow last night. It's gonna melt off this. It's not gonna melt tonight, but a lot of it melted off today. But it'll melt off within the next couple of days, so. I guess this week is going to be a little bit different with the holidays. Because we got Christmas Eve on Tuesday, which is like the big day here in Sweden. Everybody celebrates on the 24th instead of the 25th. So naturally, I'm going to be doing Christmas stuff that day instead of streaming. Monday is a big Power World update, so... I don't know if I don't know when I'll be home on Monday either. To be honest. I reckon if I did do a stream on Monday, it would most likely be later than normal. And probably Pal World instead of trucking. Because they got a big update coming out and I do want to check that update out. Wednesday may not be at home. Thursday will probably would be able to stream as scheduled. And then of course next Saturday. So Tuesday's out of the question. Monday's questionable late stream. We'll see. Bet Marco's already off to the fridge fixing tea. I didn't get any answers. I do wonder about their steering wheel design sometimes, like it's still a 4-spoke wheel, but hey, there's CM Farms. Fuck, man, we're about to hit a car. We almost did it. How's CM Farms during the day? You doing all right? I just wonder if it would be more comfortable having them straight like that instead of angled down like most are. Ordered the Moza unit with the truck sim wheel. Did you get the R5 bundle and the wheel, or did you just go for the truck and bundle? Went with the I was gonna say going the R5 bundle route with the truck and wheel separate, you're setting yourself up for more diversity as far as gameplay, but it's also a lot of money. We'll be here after Christmas. Not too long of a wait then. I put in the order for the stuff as soon as I found out it was releasing, right? So the R5 bundle wasn't an issue. But like there was I think it was like a 2 or 3 month wait on the steering wheel. from the date that I ordered it till it got here. The stalks are the same. The stalks, I ordered them in August. And they only just got here. What has it been, like, I don't know, 2 weeks now? One or 2 weeks ago is whenever they got here. Ordered them in August. We had a ton of reviews on the Hoary wheel. People have reported shifter stopped working after a month, and others, the wheel have started working. Wow. The stalks are good. They're not quite what I expected, but most of it is like design flaws. Like the feel of the stalks, like it feels like authentic stalks in a car whenever you use them. You flip them up and down, you know, and push them forward or pull them back or whatever. It feels authentic like a car. And the stalks themselves, I expected that to be in plastic because those are all plastic in cars anyways. What I wasn't really happy about is the design, for the most part. Because like if you know Moza stuff, like the Moza motors and the brackets and some of the components on their wheels, like a lot of it, a good bit of it is like metal or this like high quality type of plastic. But the housing for the stalks is completely it's completely plastic. I don't know about what it looks like on the inside, but the housing for the stalks is completely plastic, which I wasn't exactly expecting to see that. But it doesn't have that same type of quality plastic feel that they have in their steering wheels, if you know what I mean. It looks and feels like it's made out of a cheaper plastic. Which, you know, it kind of sucks given the price point on it, but you previously had the T248 with the plastic shifter bundle. And then like another big gripe on the design choice is what they decided to put on the stalks themselves. I don't know. I'm sure you've heard me say it before, James, but there is a rear windshield wiper and a rear windshield wiper washer function. I'm like, what? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Yeah, and like from what I understand, from what I've seen, like whenever Moza has been promoting the stalks, from what I understand, the stalks were designed to work best with the truck sim wheel, right? Unless I was just misunderstanding. And then I open up the box and I'm looking at all the functions on the stalks and I'm just like, wait, why the hell? Yeah, but you name a game that actually uses a rear windshield wiper and rear windshield wiper washer. So far, I've only had one person say Beam NG drive, but that was with mods. Otherwise, nobody's been able to think of a game to where you actually have a functioning rear windshield wiper. So I'm just like, and then like, even if you are playing a game in a car where you can use a rear windshield wiper, how many people are actually going to use it? Right? I don't know. Maybe if you're doing some, you know, high simulation VR experience or something. I don't know. Some driving game that still has to come out. Yeah. So that was probably the biggest question mark for me, is why the hell do we even have a rear windshield wiper function? I mean, it's like we're driving trucks here, for God's sake. Taxi Simulator? I don't know. I've not played the game, so. Hey there, Corrupt. I use Beam Eyetracker. Just exclamation mark Beam in the command in the chat. Might have to wash the lot lizard. Hey. It's a, you can find it, it's a software that it uses, if you have an existing webcam or a telephone, mobile phone, you can use that as your, like, your head tracker camera. But it's a software that you can buy either on Steam or directly from their website. Hey there, AZ Cowboy, how's it going? I don't think people IRL, yeah, it's like, I rarely use mine. Because like, I'm so used to using mirrors anyway, so. Like, you would probably literally have to use an ice scraper to scrape all the shit off the back of my windshield. My rear windshield. You do because you live on a back road? I do too. Like, most of my commute is like back roads, farm roads. So like every time I wash my car, then the very next day after I come home, it's like completely shitty again. So it's, you said it works with phones? Yeah. Currently I'm using an iPhone 12 for my head tracking. But it'll work with iPhones as long as it's an iPhone X or above. So X, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then any Android phone as long as it's on Android 14. Because the Android 14 allows you, that came with a feature to allow you to use your Android as a webcam. Okay, I'm out. You said ice scraper. Here comes the snow. We got some snow last night, Marco. But it's like sort of melting away now, so. Trying out a new a field of view mod for the mirrors. It's an optional mod, so if the other people on the server don't have to have it. See if it makes a difference. I've been actually liking it so far. You can take my portion. You guys getting snow? Alright, I gotta remember to turn the truck off and deliver the load instead of dropping the trailer off. A light. Oh, that's nothing. Jeez, what you complaining about? We got about 2 inches last night. Half of it, well, some of it's melted off today, but we got snow, but it's melting. Yeah, that snow we got last night melted off a little bit today. It'll be gone before Christmas. It's been like unusually warm here this year, which kind of sucks because we're not gonna have a white Christmas this year. But all right, let's see where. They're still way down there. People are bitching about it, wasn't it? Yeah, and then they'll bitch, and then if there is no snow, then they'll bitch about that too. So. Hey there, Nutty Trucker. How's it going? No, can't win for losing. I already know if it ain't a blizzard now, my birthday is screwed. Well, like so if you guys don't get much snow now, then it'll all get dumped on you later in the winter, or what? You can go to Oden's. What do we got in the cargo market? Berlin. Winter will be late this year. Oh, really? I don't reckon they ever stay at home here. We could do Frankfurt. Or are they going to pass us up before we get there? Where were they at again? Yeah, they might actually pass us up before we get there. We'll go to Berlin. It'll be a short one, but we'll go to Berlin. Was there a Berlin here? No, there wasn't. Besides the criminal that stole the plate off my truck. What? Ooh, that's actually a good paying one too. Medical equipment. Wait. Did it not take the job? Yeah, it did. I said if it's bad, 25, celebrating my birthday in the summer. People will have the money too. Oh yeah, that sucks. So where the hell are we picking up at? Are we picking up right? I'm confused.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, maybe it is picking up here. I didn't even look to see where we were picking up from. See, I've been doing this freight stuff for so long. No, that's only if you do freight. Did I pick a freight market job? I didn't. I've been doing freight market so long. It's been forever since I've done cargo. I'm like completely lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Like the very first job we did tonight, I backed in and then dropped the trailer off as if I was doing freight market, and it's my own trailer. I haven't done them in so long. What are you gonna be doing today, Marco? Are you still playing that other game? Whatever it's called, Illyria or whatever it is. Or are you gonna be outside building snowmen? You did a 12-hour stream yesterday? The hell with all that. I've done some before, but I used to do some often. You enjoying that game then? Adez is in chat, subbed and gave me 2 gives for the giveaway. When they stop chat, yeah. 2 keys. Yeah, that's like always a good thing. Like it's always like a good reason to like make you keep going even though you may be tired or whatnot. James still running in the Scania. We'll take it easy so he can catch up. Hey there, Scott. Most trucks I do drive have a GPS in the dashboard. Yeah. This one you can even have it on the display even behind the steering wheel. Keep going, wife just called for dinner. Uh-oh. We all know what that means. Better do as they say. Good, he's already gone. He just disconnected. I think there's another one that you can have, or I'm not thinking about ATS maybe. I think there might be another truck that's out as well that you can have it on the, like the display behind the, what do they call it? Infotainment. I think is what they call it in the game or something. Not infotainment, but shit, I can't remember what they call it in the game. I think the infotainment is the one over there. Bye, so you can change it. Yeah, I know you can change it. Dinner. Man, that makes me hungry just thinking about it. Appreciate the alert, James, by the way. Oh, what am I gonna have for dinner? Cinnamon rolls. I got some cinnamon rolls that I bought this morning that I didn't eat. Have cinnamon rolls for dinner. I don't know what I'll have. I don't have much at home. We had, cause like where I live at is like, it's way out in the country. It's just like a little.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh, we got ads. Ads. Oh crap, this one was really short. This one is not even long enough to qualify for hardcore simulation, to be honest. I didn't think about that. Need to spend some money. I got over $500,000.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I was talking about something before the ads, and I stopped to wait on those. Now I can't remember. I don't even remember what it was I was talking about. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong. I was supposed to go that way. We can still go this way, but now it's 100 kilometers instead. I am. Well, I mean, it's never been an age issue. I think it's because of the tinnitus. Because that is like one of the symptoms of having tinnitus is memory issues. Or side effects, I guess you could say instead. Wrong direction and forgot what you said. Yeah, I've been watching Rescue too much. He gets lost all the time. He's been watching me too much because he's getting technical issues all the time. So it's kind of like a trade-off. Boss crashes, skids, yeah. Yeah, so I watch Rescue and lose my sense of direction and oh, and that's just in your underwear. Damn. And he watches me and inherits the technical issues. So. The hell was I even talking about before the ads? His dog soldier doing Fortnite today. So who's he gonna watch for tech issues? Dinner equals muffins. Oh yeah. Cinnamon rolls. Yeah, cause like I was gonna say that I live out in a little village out in the middle of nowhere. It's like on one side is, thank you, Marco. Where's my manners? One side is just woods and the other side is just farmland. And it's like, I don't know, it's about a half-hour drive or more to the nearest grocery store. But what they've done is like somebody's invested in one of these little they call them an automat, because mat in Swedish is food. So it's basically like directly translation, which means automatic food, whatever. But what it is, it's basically like a little mini store that they've stuck out here. And everything is like automated, right? There's like, we have a thing here in Sweden that we use to identify ourselves with. Use that application to identify yourself to unlock the doors so that you can go in. And then you go in, you just get whatever you want. And then pay for it at the register before you go out. They went out the window when you entered the freeway, expressway, highway, or whatever you call it. Freeway if it's got exits. And which is it's really neat to have, because then I just got to walk across the street now if there's something I really need. It's a little more expensive, you know, than actually going to a grocery store, but like if I was to jump off stream and realize, oh shit, I need this, or I would like to have this for dinner tonight, but I don't have it at home, and if it's something they've got in that little AI store, I don't know, I wouldn't exactly call it an AI, but it's unmanned anyways. I could just go up there, like across the street, and see what they got available. It's convenient to have, but it's not any place that you want to like shop at regularly, because oh shit, we can't. Ah, look at this. I am thoroughly confused here. I guess all this is rebuilt since I've been here. See if I recognize any of this. Berlin is the one city in Germany that I've been to other than just the airport. Damn, this truck is sitting on 26.9 for this trip at the moment. Shit, this is definitely better than the damn SP. Customer expects delivery soon. Uh-oh. Seven minutes. Well, I'll be there in 7 minutes. It's an important delivery, so it's a shorter time. Not quite as much as the, what's the other one called? Urgent. If you're gonna try to do urgent deliveries and hardcore simulation at the same time, you might as well never expect to be there on time. It's just not happening. Urgent delivery in Balkans equals auto late. The way ETA is calculated there is really messed up. I found it to be anywhere if I'm doing hardcore simulation. Actually stopping at the lights and doing the speed limits and having to stop and rest. So I don't know how anybody's supposed to manage without turning some of the stuff off. Like traffic violations, so you can run straight through the lights. That helps a lot. Just being able to run through the lights helps a lot. Try to use my mirrors so that I can get a feel for this field of view mod. No, we're a bit off. Turn it back, turn it back. Let's see here. Longer deliveries gives more time. That's how I do it. I don't take short ones. I usually take anywhere between like 500 to 1,000. What is this job? What does this company have to offer? Breast. That's when everybody perks up. They heard breast. External market. No contracts. I like legs and thighs. Let's see where these guys are at. Oh, they're right here. All right, let's what company are we at? BFH. We're gonna do this. We're gonna Trucky it up there. It's a Nantali. I don't know what company they're going to, but I don't mind legs myself. Definitely legs and thighs when it comes to chicken, that's for sure. I don't like the breast, chicken breast, because it's like usually dry. What in the world are we reversing up to here? Lost side of the trailer there. Oh. The other big boss man is here. Mr. Verbeek. I don't know what the hell this is we're reversing up to here. The hell? I don't know what this little contraption is, but this is really wanting us to load at. I guess, yeah. Alright, I need to check the map. Gabber, if I know Gabber, he's gonna be going this way. Oh shit, I'm gonna be behind him. There's no way I'm gonna make that. And we gotta stop, and I usually try to stop whenever it's like 15 minutes or less. Usually it's around 10 or less when I stop, but gotta stop and rest too. Like them grilled or in the oven, not for frying. Yeah, they got something here that you can buy them like already done. They actually call it grilled chicken. I guess they do it in a rotisserie grill. Yeah, catching up to Gabber is mission, especially if you're doing hardcore. I might as well forget it. Wait, let me do this. If I do the actual route, crap. If I do the actual route, I probably will. I'll catch up to them possibly if I do the actual route. Let me do that instead. Oh shit, I knew it was gonna turn red before I got there. Damn it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what kind of spices or whatever they put in it, but they get them, you can get them like ready made here and called grilled chicken. And they do it like on a rotisserie grill. Man. Freaking delicious. But then I normally always just take the legs and the wings off of it. My partner and the kids, they eat the breasts. These red lights ain't gonna help though, that's for sure. I need to get on the highway. Come on, change. Oh. Run them all. You got the money? I do have the money, but what I should have done is I should have just not done hardcore simulation on this job. I could still turn it off, but yeah, this profile is actually doing pretty good at the moment. I'm usually able to buy a garage, at least one garage every stream. And trucks to go with it. Balling. I still feel like they could, like, give us some difficulty settings. Like, give us some options to make it more difficult. Because I just started this profile this year and it's already, like, making millions. Too easy. Even the loans I took out.
Want a break from the ads?
I think I took a loan to get the first garage and trucks. And then I took a loan to buy the S-Way, and then I took a loan to buy the Volvo. And all that's already paid off. Like, I literally paid back the loans for the S-Way and the Volvo the next day. And still had room to buy a garage and trucks. So I definitely feel like they could, like, at least, like, try to put in some options to where you could make it more difficult or something. I did take that up whenever I was at the studio. Yeah, same here. Not on this profile, but I've always wondered, like, is there a limit to what the amount of money it can show? New mission. Try to break the game by having too much money. Even in one of my older profiles, I still only have, I think it's like 760 or 780 million. Alright, we gotta stop in here and rest. Quick pit stop. Hopefully these parking places won't be an ass. Ooh. Alright. $1,200 to go, but we do have 2 ferries, so not quite that much. Oh shit. Wow, they're already up there. Holy crap. I'm not even gonna catch them going this way. Well, that happened. What the hell was he stopped for? Oh, man. Fuck.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Typical. Yeah. $7% on the trailer, 3% on the cargo.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, there's a breakdown for you guys coming back from the ads. 37% on the truck, or 34 on the truck, 7 on the trailer, 3 on the cargo. This job is screwed. Might as well forget getting any decent points on this one. And I'm not going to catch up with them either, because they're like all the way up there in Denmark already. I haven't even got to the ferry yet. Or they're almost in Copenhagen. Oh no, they still gotta go through Odense, but they're driving faster than I am, I'm sure, though. If I know Gabber, he's probably set on 85. Man, brand new truck, 3,500 kilometers on it. Already crashed it. Where it's got the like the streamer name and title and everything at the bottom. They're doing 90. Oh wow. Oh well. I'll never make it. And that was so annoying having it at the top. I hate it. Maybe they got a lot of negative feedback and they're like, shit, we better put it back. Finally, probably got a couple of complaints. Yeah. Because that exactly what they just did with moving that damn thing up at the top, which was pointless. That's like something that really turns me off from Twitch. Who said to change it? If ain't, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Is they did the same thing with their mobile app. The app worked fine. I really liked the old app the way it was. And it worked. And then they went in and changed it and made it shit. You know, and it's just like, why? They need to fix that back too, the way it was. I doubt they will because they changed that a long time ago. Still hasn't been fixed back. They trying to do what ticks. Yeah, but I mean, it's like. See, like, there's like three main things that. There is a service after the ferry. There's like three main things that really get me about Twitch is. One is them changing pointless shit like they did with the moving the title and stuff up top. It served absolutely no purpose. It's like lack of communication and transparency is one thing. The amount that they're taking from streamers is the second one. Right. You know, the subs and the bits and all the other stuff. And really the only thing that's keeping me on Twitch is the lack of another platform that has the same capacity that Twitch has. I don't say anything about the ads because that's just part of business. No matter where you go, there's gonna be ads. Popularity, yeah. I mean, it's like if there's another platform, or if there's even, I think it's gonna take more than one platform, but. Even my mother knows about it. Yeah. Well, see, like, whenever I talk to people about streaming, usually Twitch is about the only one that they recognize, other than YouTube. But then, even then, whenever I mention streaming to YouTube, most people think, "Oh, it's just videos there, isn't it?" Like, no. But it's about the same with Facebook as well. Most people know Facebook as just like a social media feed. Not many people realize it can actually stream to it. Like there's a whole game streaming side of Facebook. But if there's like one or multiple platforms that can actually get somewhere and kill the popularity of Twitch and do it better than Twitch, then I would definitely give up Twitch. Yeah, that's the type of people that I get following my Facebook channel. Everybody, like, whenever I stream on Facebook, the only people that ever come in, the only people that ever follows is people from, like, Asia, Middle East, like India, um, Bangladesh, where else? Vietnam, Cambodia, Indonesia, India. $41,000. Oh, Steak and Kick are two totally different companies. Their CEO and some of the other higher ups in Kick, they're also high ups on the Steak side as well, but Kick is not a part of Steak like a lot of people think it is. It's just that some of the people that are involved with Kick are also involved with Steak. That's why you'll see a lot of people that do the gambling streaming. Naturally, you're gonna see them gambling on Steak. But Kick don't have the viewers though. Kick don't have the viewers. It's streamers supporting streamers over there. Cause like whenever I tried, I don't stream over there anymore. I did do some multi-streaming over there, but it was either one of two things. It was either people coming in be like, oh hey, I enjoy your stream, you know, like graphics artists, people trying to do like, hey, I want to promote this channel or whatever, that type of shit. If it wasn't one of them, then it was other streamers coming in to look for somebody to have a tab open while they're live themselves, expecting you to do the same. That's the majority of what's going on over there on Kick. Because like they got this incentive program, right? And everybody's thirsty to get into that incentive program because they're like, hey, I can stream hourly, you know, or I can stream and make money hourly. So, like, if you go over to Kick and watch somebody that's anywhere between like 50 to 100 viewers, you look at their chat. Their chat is going to be nothing but emotes or some generic copy-paste message like, oh, hey, I got you up, or here to, you know, locked in all night, or I'm here to support, you know, some stupid shit like that. And if you start looking at some of these names that are coming in the chat, posting these messages and emotes, they're also live themselves. And then like every 10 to 15 minutes, they're interrupting their stream to go through all these tabs they have open and post emotes in their own messages in all these tabs just to let people know that you're still there. You have them up, so they're going to keep you up. That's all it is over there on Kick. There's only just a few viewers in Kick streams that are actually viewers, that are actually chatting or moderating for the stream. Everything else is just tabs. Because like if you, like for me as an example, I would actually get people come in and follow, and like post an emote and just say like, hey, or whatever, and then you'd never hear from them again. Because I guarantee you what they were doing is they're most likely coming in looking for a new channel to have tabbed. And if I don't go back and check out their channel and follow them and have them tabbed, then they never come back. Oh shit, they've already passed Helsingborg. So next time you're on Kick and you're watching streamers and you're seeing people just post emotes or generic messages, go check out the people that are posting. Most likely they're going to be live themselves. I did stream over there for a little bit after I started multi-streaming from Beam, mainly to help them out to get like more stream bandwidth through their website so they can test the servers and stuff. But after a while, I gave up on it after a while, but I just streamed to the sites that I've seen have been more beneficial, or I've seen more activity from. It's like places like, let me try to think, Kick and Trovo are two examples. Facebook. I did get a little bit of activity on Facebook, but like I said, it was people, it was only people coming from, you know, like the Middle East or Asia that. Some of them had some like really weird requests, or would say really weird things. So I gave up on that again. But Trovo, you don't get anything unless you're running treasure boxes, so it's basically pay to win. So Kick, Trovo, Facebook. What's another one that I used to try? Instagram. Mr. Nightmare, you got nice ears. I know, right? They're the road model. Yeah, what is it? So Trovo, Facebook, Kick, Instagram. Instagram, from what I understand, it's only people that follow you that can actually find your live stream, so kind of pointless to stream over there. Tried X as well. Nobody ever came in on X. Party, I actually get more interactivity from Party than I do on Kick. Even with the bots that come into the Kick channel, I actually get more activity on Party than I did on Kick. So where I'm at right now is Beam, of course, because that's where I'm multi-streaming from. So Beam, YouTube, horizontal, YouTube vertical, Rumble, Party, Noise, and D Live. Because out of all the places that I've tried, those are the ones that usually have the most it's not a lot, but it's usually the ones that have the most activity. It's never been on like the same level as Twitch has. I did get a lot of activity on TikTok, but their freaking snowflake moderation is what made me just say fuck it, not stream over there anymore. I really hope they do get banned in the States, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, I don't know, the moderation over there on TikTok is just, it's awful. Like, if I would leave, if I ran the starting soon screen or the BRB screen for more than 5 minutes, the stream would automatically be flagged as pre-recorded. And it would shut off your discoverability. Or if there was like a like sometime during the stream, if there wasn't people coming in, like coming into the channel or chatting or anything, you would get a warning that they were going to shut the stream down in 5 minutes due to inactivity. Even though you're still streaming and constantly talking, you know, or whatever.
Break from the ads?
I think it has to do with, like, if there's nobody coming into the stream, if there's nobody chatting or giving gifts or whatever. And you'll get a warning for inactivity. They'll shut the stream down in 5 minutes. And they monitor what you say. I haven't had it, but you guys know Terrence Lee. He has been doing some streaming over on TikTok as well, and he's been talking to me about, like, he'll say he's gotten warned or in trouble twice now for saying retard or retarded, and it's not, you know, just like say this is a retarded reason, or and not even actually directing it at somebody and calling somebody one, but just using the word. He's gotten warned or gotten in trouble for it. Which leads me to believe if they're just controlling like what you're saying and not the context of the sentence, then that tells me that you could say stupid and probably still get in trouble because they're going to think you're calling somebody stupid, or if I say, or if that is retarded. Yeah, it's like, or if I was talking about, because you know how we like, if there's like, I could be talking about an option in the game that I don't like, and we use the word gay to let, you know, to say, oh, that's gay, I don't like it. They would probably even flag that as well and be like, oh, well, he's talking about somebody that's prerogative. I'm like, what? No. You know, it's like, I have a feeling that that would be something that would also happen. It wouldn't just be that one singular word. I'm sure they would find a way to take everything out of context. Or like there's no context in the moderation. Let me show you something. Oh, are you saying Twitch is not going to let you type it in over here or what? Wouldn't that depend on the channel settings though? They didn't pop up a message. Look at the message in Discord. What'd you do? Send something in Discord? Oh, these guys are in Lean shopping. Oh, okay. Damn. Crazy how they caught the first one, but not the second one. Let me look on my phone so I don't have to stop. I'm all over the road. I don't see how people do it. I see people like on their phones and driving all the time. Are you sure you want to send this? Huh. I've actually never seen that before. Did we get this wrong? Let us know. Yeah, you did get it wrong. Wrong context. Maybe if they
Oh shit. Here we go again.
ads. Unless you're ad free. Some people are. Some people are ad free even if they're not subbing. Thunis sent hello there with Tangent. Hey there, Thunis, welcome in. I'm ad free. Hacking the system. Maybe they should look into employing a better AI bot. Maybe an AI that can actually understand context of a sentence. I feel like they should be smart enough these days, right? Yeah, they need a better one.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Speaking of AI, I use anybody use Grok on X, the AI that's on X? I actually find myself using that now. I don't even Google anything anymore. I just go into Grok and ask the question and get an answer. It used to be a premium only feature, but they recently just released it to everybody. I've seen it, but never used it. It's pretty good. It's probably not the best one, but I haven't used too many AIs either, so. See, I used to have premium on X because I was trying to stream there. You had to have premium to stream. And not really, I'm just on some medication today so that I can stand to be here. But yeah, it used to be a premium feature, so that's how I found out about it, is having premium to stream over there. But streaming wasn't going anywhere over there, so I decided to cancel the premium. But I didn't want to cancel the premium because of the Grok AI. And then eventually I did anyways. Then they end up releasing the AI for everybody that's a free user too, so. I wonder how many people canceled their subscriptions that had it just for the AI. Be like, shit, we made this feature free, half our subscriptions are gone now. I use it quite a bit. I've used it to generate images and then just like it'll even it'll even write up like a walkthrough, like if there's something. I remember quite a while back, I was wondering how to create a manifest file for a paint job mod so that it would make the paint job mod optional. So I went in there and I asked it, I was like, how do you script a manifest file for an ETS2 mod to make it optional? It was like something like that was the question. And it wrote up like a whole like a walkthrough, like what you needed to do, and actually how the damn manifest file would look like. So literally, almost basically what I needed to do was basically just copy and paste. There's some other stuff, like recently, like for Owl World, for example, they got these different tower bosses that you do. and they go in a certain order. The towers bosses have different levels, but the game doesn't really tell you what level they are or which order you got to do them in. So I just go into Grok and I type in, or I ask it, like, what order do you do the tower bosses in, and what strategies should I use for each? And then it wrote up like a whole freaking list, like the first tower boss, what level it is, what elements it uses, what the best strategy is, and then it listed the next tower boss, the same thing, what the boss is like, what it, you know, what elements, what strategies, and it went through every one of them and listed them in order. I'm just like, holy crap. Like, otherwise you would type that into Google, right? And then you'd have to search different websites to find a decent walkthrough that you can go by.
Oh, crap.
Whereas here, I just typed in that question and it wrote up a whole freaking walkthrough and step-by-step guide and strategies and everything. Sounds better. I've never used ChatGPT. ChatGPT is hit or miss, really? Like, there was another day I was just doing like an experiment, because I was just doing like an image experiment. Like, I would describe what the mythical nightmare horse creature looks like, and ask it to do. I think I asked it to do a square logo, you know, that you could use for like streaming profile pictures or whatever. I still like the one I got. I'm not gonna quit using the one I have, but I was just doing it because I was curious to see what it would come up with. And if you want to, you can ask it to generate a new image. You can either have it to recreate the one that it created or generate a new one. And so I was asking it to generate a new one so it wouldn't erase the one that it did, but it actually came up with some really good ones. Like, some of them that were so good that I was like, man, I could just put my name on top of this and it would be just as good, if not better, than what I'm using already. I'm like, damn. Putting these artists out of business. Oh, this guy's gonna speed up now. Or he's heavy one. He must be heavy. I think I did 5 images, and it was like 2 or 3 of them that were really good. I'm like, shit. I only use X for funny shit in SFW stuff. I still have it and use it because I've always used Twitter, so it's like something I've been using for such a long time. It's like something you don't go away from. It's about like streaming on Twitch. You don't just move away from Twitch to stream on another platform. You either stay here or you multi-stream. guy must be a little bit heavier. But now I'm stuck out here because these AI are on the inside. Time to use it for productivity. I didn't see what you can do with it. I mean, like I said, I haven't used many AI, so I don't know how it is compared to other stuff. But I really like it for the AI, at least. I don't really post on there anymore since I don't just do like general posting like a lot of people do. I just find that too many people are on places like X and Blue Sky, Instagram, even Instagram, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, all these places, they're just there to farm interactions, right? That's what I'm getting out of these places anytime these days. Because now you can get monetized on all of them too. So people are just there posting shit to get interactions. So they get that monetization. Alright, let's move over here so these guys can slow down. Gonna head out. Alrighty. Yeah, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Like I said, I don't know. Tuesday, I have Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday scheduled, but Tuesday's out of the question because of Christmas, obviously. But like I said, Monday I might be able to get in a late stream. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing Monday evening, but I think I'll probably be at home, but I just don't know what time I'm going to get home. If it'll be before 6 or after 6. Thursday I should be able to stream as usual. Thursday and Saturday should be regular days, but it's just this Tuesday's getting interrupted by Christmas. Alright, you take it easy. We made it to Stockholm. Where are these other guys are probably already. Oh, Gabbard just took the ferry. Actually, I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. It's not too far to the ferry. Wonder if they stopped somewhere. They could have stopped somewhere while I was sitting here running my mouth and I didn't know it. Oh. Oh, of course. As soon as you slow down to 70, it's back to 80 again.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Toro Motorsports, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are we doing today? You doing all right? We just got into Stockholm here. We're on our way over to Finland. Now it's back down to 70 again. And 80 again. Jeez, now it's 70 again. That's something else I wish they would fix. What's the point in having the speed limit drop and go back up and back down again if it's just going to be a few meters? Trying to finish the Christmas event. Oh, nice. I did get mine done, and then plus some, but I didn't do as many as my buddy Gabber did, but I did a lot over what was needed just for like the community stuff. We gotta do like different tiers. We gotta complete so many jobs to complete different tiers. But like, I don't know how many I did exactly. I did over what was required. Kind of got tired of doing just those all the time, so decided to do some normal runs tonight. Fuel usage has been a little bit higher on this job than the previous ones. How many of you got done for the event so far? It'll go fast. Those jobs are only like max of like 250 kilometers or something. Oh, we're pulling. Oh, he's turning. We should be good. Eight out of 15. Yeah, it'll go pretty quick. I hope there will be some improvement on Stockholm whenever they rework for the Nordic Horizon. Well, they did say they weren't going to rework a whole lot. It was going to be mainly graphical updates, but hopefully if they rework anything, they'll do something with Stockholm. I do like the event that, or the theme they have for the event, the Winter Wonderland thing. It's the best, I guess probably the most complex thing they've done for any event as well. Then they added the lost cargo thing this year for it. I was almost wondering if they were going to bring back that Winter Wonderland, because I feel like it'll be kind of hard to top that event. Like, instead of just raising the bar each year, they just went straight for the top on this Winterland event. And now it's going to be like, it's going to be tough to do anything else besides that on for the Christmas. But there is one thing I do really like about the Easter, or not the Easter, the addition of the lost cargo, the lost packages, is that there is a location that you might have to pick up the lost cargo or packages at, which is also an Easter egg. So if you missed the event last year or don't know what the Easter egg is, one of the locations for the lost cargo might actually help you find the Easter egg. I believe Mark even had to pick up a cargo at the Easter egg on the stream. Or was it not yesterday? Day before yesterday. Still haven't figured that one out. What, the lost cargo or the Easter egg? I guess you would have to know about movies. You would have to know something about some movies in order to know what it is, or to actually realize what it is. Christmas movies, to be more exact, but since it's in Wonderland, of course, but I guess that wasn't too hard to figure out, maybe. Like, well, yeah, duh, Nightmare. It is in Winter Wonderland, so obviously it's got something to do with Christmas.
Want a break from the ads?
There's a Swiss style cable car on the top of a hill, but as long as I know that. Shit. That's been there for years. They've used a lot of movie Easter eggs in ATS. Well, like this one here that's in the Winter Wonderland, you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it if it was in front of your face unless you actually had seen the movie that it's from. There's a lot like that in ATS as well. Like you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't even know what the Easter egg is about unless you've seen the movie or actually played. There's some video game Easter eggs in ATS as well. Oh, there's James. Popping in. There's there's a, unless it's that one house, but yeah, the only thing I saw was a house with a family in the front yard. Yeah. Yellow house? Have you picked up the lost cargo at a yellow house with the family in the front yard? It sounds like it. Hey, there's Snow Runner. Welcome in. No, it's not Home Alone. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Satisfactory. It was that damn AI crash. Well, these guys haven't got onto a job yet. Where are they at? Oh hell, they're not even here. They're all the way down there. What the hell? You mean to tell me I did all that work to get up here to Nantali and they're down there? ETS2 files got corrupted? Oh shit. You're gonna lose your profiles. Or profile. Is it you're just gonna lose a profile or are you gonna lose all your profiles? Maybe they did a Winterland job and got out of there. What server are you on? Hey there, Grumpy. We're on a server that I'm running. Well, I say we're running. It's the same server ID as the old one. There's just a different name. We got it hosted on G Portal and it's got a different name.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we got ads. It's not showing that they have a job, so. Yeah, yeah, we got Steam Workshop mods in there. What the hell are they doing? Are they on their way to pick up, I guess?
Holy shit, that was fast.
I was gonna turn off hardcore and everything and go run the next job with them. There's not a service there either. Yeah, there is. Actually, let me look at, while I'm thinking about it, let me look at the hardcore simulation leaderboard for Sweden. You're in the same sir. Yeah, yeah. That's Gabber and Verbeek there. Mick Hippo's there. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to catch up to him in Naantali, Finland. Because I was going to hook up with him and drive the next job. Wait, what? I got minus 9,000 on Trucky for that job because of the damage. Let me see here. Ooh, I'm back in the top spot for Sweden. But non-fracked albeit. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that one. The hell? Do they have a job yet? No, they still don't have a job. You want to fast travel down there, James, and hook up with them, or... For me, it doesn't matter. If we get, well, if we do a job with them, then I'll most likely turn the hardcore simulation off. If you want to stick with hardcore simulation, we can do that. If you don't mind turning it off, then we can go hook up with them. Either way. I did see that I was back in first place for Sweden by over 1,000 points now, so for me, I don't mind turning it off for another job or two. I don't know what they're going to be doing. Let's fast travel down there. It was Salzburg they were in, right? €2,000. Are they picking up something? Oh, there we go. They're going to London. I'm gonna look at the market right quick. See if there is something going to London. Nothing. No. Does it say where they're actually going? It just says Salzburg to London. Postbed, okay. Oh, you done took their job. I was gonna create one, but I don't feel like switching trailers. I don't feel like getting rid of this trailer. Salzburg, RT log, London, postbed. Oh shit, I need to put it on cargo market. We get grapes. We got some grapes. Alright, let me go into options. Gameplay. We're gonna turn these off. We're not doing hardcore this run, so we can keep up with these guys. And I gotta figure out how to get to the RT log. Oh my god, I gotta do this without a GPS. So we're going left, left, left. It's just basically just left, 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 all the way up, almost until we get there. I'm guessing that's still a thing. If there's anybody is wondering why I'm not setting a GPS route to this place. It's not just for Trucky, but I reckon it was a thing also with trucks books. Oh man. Whenever you create a cargo market job, and you're not at the company that you're actually creating the job from, it just places a green flag on the map that you got to get to. Now the first thing a lot of people do is they look at the map and then they set a marker for the GPS to route them there. But what that does is it somehow messes with the job tracker, and it'll only credit you with the like a 1 kilometer. Like after I get done, if I was to set the GPS and I drive all the way up to London, then the job would only be 1 kilometer because I set the GPS to take me to the place to pick up for some reason. I don't know why it does it, but that's why it's better if you're going to create cargo market jobs. It's best if you can create a job from where you're already at. If you're at a company already or very close. So that you don't need to use the GPS, or you try to figure out where you're going without the GPS. Shit. Why am I worried about speed limit for? I just turned that shit off. Traffic offense. I'm gonna be the only one here not pulling this cargo. Yeah, 100%. I'm the oddball out here. I'm the only one that's not in a Scania. I'm the only one not pulling this cargo. I'm the only one that's in a freaking Christmas paint job. Oops, get a better setup first. I'll just go to the back of the pack. That's where I'm normally at. That way nobody will see me. They'll probably forget I'm even there. I always turn back late. Every time. Never fails. I'm not gonna fix that though. Look at everybody in these fancy Scanias and synchronized cargo, and then here comes Nightmare. Fucking FH6 with a Christmas paint job. Hey guys, I'm here. Got a hillbilly Santa on my side of my truck. I don't want to ruin the picture. Is there somebody over there taking a break? See, this is where we need everybody in the CB. Gabber. Oh, okay. He can have the CB on this server because there's like literally nobody that uses it. Probably pissing. I'm surprised I haven't had to go yet. I've done had a coffee and half an energy drink. Let me see what it says in the convoy. Oh wait, no, 2 of them have wooden beams and 2 of them have a mobile stacker. I thought they all had the same load. So we got Gabber and Hippo with the beams, and For Beak and James with the stackers. I don't know about Hippo. James, do you know where Hippo is from? But Gabber, James, and Verbeek, they're all from the Netherlands. Fuck. Oh, you want me to go? Or who's waiting? I don't know where Hippo's from. He's got... I did see that his ping was about the same as mine, so... Because the guys that are in the Netherlands, their ping is like 13 or something like that. 13 to 15. Mine was like 28, and Hippo's was in the 20s as well. So I would say that he's not in the Netherlands, but somewhere close in Europe. Just as long as I don't get into race miles, I'll be good. Wonder if he's in the ZZ Discord with a beak. No, he's not. I think Hippo drives IRL too, I'm not sure. We got a few around that drive IRL. Well, I don't drive anything right now, but I think it's been 16 or 17 years now I've driven trucks. We have Rago that comes in sometimes. He's retired, but he drove trucks for a living. I'm pretty sure Hippo drives too. Huh. I know there's somebody besides me and Virago that drives. Hey there, Ducky. We're in a
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Lady TARDIS, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? Exclamation mark convoy. That'll give you the server information. Welcome in, Lady TARDIS. Good to see you. Did some Winter Wonderland deliveries today. And I missed it.
It's a bit wobbly on the road, though.
And I'm here instead of watching you do some deliveries. What are we doing now? Are we getting fuel? How did the stream go? Hopefully the stream went fine.
Maniac! You maniac!
Did you get a lot of them done? Or maybe all of them? You're ending kind of early though, aren't you? You normally stream later, don't you? Oh, I guess we're getting fuel. This hippo go? Oh, he's gonna hit an AI. I think he's trying to get on the pump without waiting on that AI or something. Oh, you end early on Saturdays to eat dinner. Oh, do you do like a double stream then? Do you do another one after dinner? Or just the one? Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. And I guess maybe, I don't know if you've seen the pinned message, but it's been a while since I've been in over there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know if you know yet or not, but, or have seen, but I'm gonna be putting streaming on the shelf after the 28th. I guess that car wants to go.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah. I don't want to say quitting because you never know, like if you're going to be away for a while and then miss it so much that you come back, but yeah, I'm not going to be doing any streams after the 28th. Just getting to be too time consuming, and I don't know. I feel like I've had a decent run at it. Been at it for a while now, so I feel like it's enough. Yeah, it was March 30th, 2014 when I started here on Twitch. So I feel like I'm good. And then like, it was getting kind of stressful because like the days that I would stream on the weekdays, so I get up at 5. Yeah, I'll still have the Discord and everything. I'm not getting rid of anything. I'll still be around like on Twitch and doing games and stuff, hanging out in streams, hanging out in Discord, different Discords. I don't do a lot on my own Discord, but hanging out in different Discords with people, hanging out in streams, doing some gaming, but just not streaming. But yeah, cause like whenever I stream on the weekdays, my alarm clock goes off at 5 in the morning to get up to get ready for work. And I'll work till 3:30, and it's like anywhere between 4:30 and 5 o'clock when I get home. And I try to get set up and go live at 6 and stream till 10. And after I raid out, I'll hang out, like whoever I raid out to, I'll hang out there for about half an hour usually, sometimes longer, but so after the stream, that's when I get my shower and get my dinner. So it's usually between midnight and 1 o'clock before I get to bed, just for the alarm clock to go off at 5 o'clock again the next morning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been able to manage and do it, because like the job I'm at now, I've been there for 2 years, I think. Maybe a little bit longer than 2 years. And it's starting to take its toll on me after 2 years of doing that. Nice, I got to raid you one last time then. I'm actually surprised. Like I haven't been over there in a long time now. I do see that you're still like, I do see you whenever you're live doing like Guild Wars and Valheim and stuff. Oh shit. That's another thing too. Yeah. Hey there, Bucky. How's it going? I think you're about the only one that utilizes that anymore. Whenever I first made the channel, quite a few people used it. I wish more people would use it, actually.
Shit.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Crap, we got ads. Shit. Why are they jumping over here for? I think that over there is actually a truck lane.
Stop getting older.
went into an antique store. They wouldn't let me leave.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Looked up, saw that light, started to walk towards it.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, the only time I really get to watch any streams anymore is like whenever I've got downtime at work.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Welcome in, Gabber. He who refuses to use the CB. I might have been complaining about that earlier. Yeah, no worries. I was chasing you all the way up to Finland, then you bastards fast traveled on me. But like, yeah, that's another thing. Like, I won't feel as stressed to try to get home on time to get set up to go live. I can come in, I can get home. I don't have to stress to get home. I can sit down and actually have dinner at a reasonable time instead of at midnight. And actually like enjoy some of the people that stream in the evenings. Because otherwise, like, it's usually only like during at work. Like, if I have some free time at work, I'll have a stream running on my telephone or something. The only stream I really watch in the evenings is like whoever I raid, or somebody that's on a little bit later at night before I go to bed. And actually get to hang out with people in Discords, because like I'll see people in Discords you know, just, I don't know, I guess just hanging out, chatting or gaming together or whatever. And sometimes I'm just kind of like, man, I want to hang out. Twitch are shooting themselves in the foot. Oh, what's that, alien? Welcome in as well. Is it really? The ad thing? Oh, like by having ads, they're shooting themselves in the foot? Or? I think if they did it a little more like YouTube, it would be a little bit better. I can understand why they have ads, because it brings in revenue for them, so that they can run and maintain the platform and pay employees and stuff. But I think they should handle the ads a little bit differently. I was talking about like some of the reasons why I really don't like about Twitch earlier. I didn't really mention the ads as being one of the things I hate. I kind of understand why they do it, why they have them, but I just wish that they were maintained differently, or they were handled differently. Because I mean, you got ads on YouTube, right? If you want to go watch a video on YouTube or even a live stream, you get ads over there too. It's just that. Welcome in, Hilo. It's just that on YouTube, you're getting a larger part of the cut, from what I understand, and you have the option to skip them. Like, you only have to watch so many seconds of the ad, then you have the option to skip it. Which that would be awesome if Twitch could do something like that. If they kept the ads, but they give you the option to skip after like 5 seconds or whatever. Oh, I went on a rant about Kick earlier too. Don't go to Kick. Kick is nothing but bots and streamer for streamer support. There's not really any viewers over there. Eventually, they're gonna have to run ads as well. I don't know how well they're gonna be able to survive without ad revenue. There's something about Bluebird or whatever the new one is called. I haven't heard anything about a Bluebird. You may not mean Blue Sky. That's kind of like it's basically one of the ex-Twitter. It's one of the previous Twitter owners or something that. Yeah, Blue Sky, I think maybe is what you mean. It's basically just a remake of Twitter. Because, you know, Elon bought Twitter and rebranded it to X. And from what I understand, it's supposed to be a guy that was like a high up in Twitter, or maybe part owner of Twitter, that ended up creating Blue Sky, that is formatted the way that the old Twitter used to be. So he basically just went and recreated Twitter after being bought out. But yeah, I was telling chat earlier, Alien, like, unless there's a company, like, unless there's a platform or multiple platforms that can gain some sort of a success somehow and resell it probably after 10, yeah, probably. Like, if they can somehow give Twitch some sort of competition, then, like, if it wasn't for the massive amount of popularity that Twitch has and the amount of people that's over here, it probably wouldn't take much for me to leave Twitch altogether. You know, I mean, it's gonna take some getting used to, because like I've been on that schedule, like go to work, come home, stream, eat, go to bed. But at the same time, it's gonna be a relief as well, because I'm not gonna have the stress to come home to try to get set up and go live and then have a shower and dinner in the middle of the night. Some people are probably asking or questioning, like, well, why don't you come home, have a shower and dinner, and then stream? well, then I would probably get myself into trouble if I did everything I needed to first and then tried to stream. Because I would end up, I wouldn't feel as pressured to have to end the stream. I would be like, well, you know, I don't have to do this and that or whatever. And, you know, after the stream and get to bed. But if I do the streaming first and then I know that I've got to get a shower and get some food, then I'm more inclined to try to keep the time schedule. Be like, nope, I'm hungry, I gotta go. You can stream shorter. Yeah, people have said that. 3 hours. 3 hours I could probably do, but no less than 3. Definitely not. Because, like, I don't know how many people you guys follow over here on Twitch. But even if you just followed 50 people, if there's only 50 channels that you follow on Twitch, now, could you imagine having alerts turned on for all 50 of those channels every time they go live? Ended up going to bed. Yeah, I would end up I would be like, oh, I don't have too much to do at work tomorrow, I could catch a nap here. I would start negotiating extra stream time with myself if I streamed after shower and dinner. Exactly. So, like, I'm sure probably 90% of the people don't have alerts turned on for when people go live. And then there's also the issue with conflicting stream times. You know, there could be multiple people streaming at the same time that I go live, and they're going to be over there watching and not know until they get tired of watching that channel and then go see who else is live. So basically that whole first hour of streaming is more or less people discovering that you're actually live to begin with. Right? And then if you're only going to stream 2 hours, that first hour is basically going to be discovery. All right, an hour has gone by. People have finally got to the stream, and then an hour later, you're like, oh, hey, okay, time to go, guys. See you later. And to me, it just doesn't feel worth it. 3 hours I could possibly do. But even 3 hours, it would only mean that I might get to bed at 11 or 12 instead of 12 or 1. Which is still kind of late to get up at 5 o'clock the next day. And they're like, you going now? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to say it's like some sort of standard, but I guess if you was to take like an average stream time of everybody that streams on Twitch, I feel like it would be somewhere around 4 to 5 hours. I could be, I don't know, even if I'm highballing it, I wouldn't go below 3 average, or even 3.5. But I'll tell my streamer, he streams an hour. See, I just no way, like, I don't understand how it. If you're only gonna be live for an hour, then I wouldn't even bother. I haven't streamed for a time now. I don't feel streaming, and when I streamed, it was like for max 2 hours or just 1 hour. Yeah, so you're only streaming 1 to 2 hours, you're gonna miss a lot of people. I don't know. It could be different. It's not going to be the same for every channel, but like whenever I look at my like while I'm streaming, I don't care who's here. I don't care how many people's here, how many's watching or whatever. I don't keep an eye on that. But I do look at my stream analytics and viewership. And usually it's a general incline, like for the first 1 or 2 hours. And then after the 2 hour mark, usually it levels off a little bit, except unless there's a raid. It'll jump up and then it'll fall back down. And then after about the 4 hour mark, I've noticed, like if I've done streams over 4 hours, it'll start dropping off, because there'll be other people going live, and it'll be somebody in here that's probably more interested in another channel that's finally going live, and they'll leave or whatever. I'm like, dude, half the people you could get to get interested in your content, you're gonna go offline. So yeah, I'll have a talk with him soon about this. Yeah, I mean, if he could afford to stream it 2 hours at least, even I wouldn't do 2 hours. I would, my minimum personally is 3. But I chose to do 4 because, like, looking at past streams where I used to do 5 and 6, sometimes even up to 8, my drop-off point seemed to be right around the 4 hour mark. So half the people we get are coming in after half an hour. Yeah. Some channels, they may be able to stream like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and maintain about the same amount of viewership, but yeah. Well, see, if I'm only streaming to Twitch, it would only take me maybe about 15 minutes. Depends on what you're streaming and what time of day. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. Like, for ETS2 at this time of day in Europe is, I don't know, it's a little bit hit and miss. Most people are watching ETS2 in Europe this time of day in other languages. There's not a lot of people actually watching English streamers do ETS2 this time of day. Hey there, Boca-Lot. How's it going? Doing good. How about yourself? And then, like, there's a another German streamer that I met while I was at the SES studio. He streams like real early in the morning. Like he'll be streaming at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and have you know, anywhere from like 50 to 60, 70 viewers, and he streams in German. I'm like, what the hell are all of these people doing up so early in the morning in Germany at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, watching him stream ETS2? He says that he gets a lot of people that actually drive trucks that'll come in, you know, that are getting up early for work, you know, sitting at the breakfast table, having their breakfast and coffee early in the morning, watching an ETS2 stream before they go to work. And I'm just like, wow, I never thought about that, you know? He says, but he said, I don't know how. He just happened to stumble, I guess, across it because that was the time that he could actually go live because of like family and children and stuff. I'm guessing, unless he actually figured it out. I am having a good day. Hope you're having a good day yourself.
Oh, crap.
Shit. Oh, I guess I'm taking an exit. Detour. Oh shit, we got AI up here too. Hey there, Dave. You know Korean pop is called K-pop? Do you know what they call Chinese rap? Crap? Yeah, Casey got it. Crap. Hey there, both here. How's it going? Don't text and drive. Yeah. We made it. Doing good? Nice. Day's been going good, actually. We got some snow this morning, but some of that melted away during the day. I imagine it's probably frozen again now, though. It was like snow early in the morning. During the day, it got above freezing, thawed out a little bit. I imagine. Actually, I can look. It's still +2 here, so I don't guess it's frozen yet. Oh, we got a car here. Oh, you can just use this lane. It was winter today, yeah. It's gonna disappear before Christmas, though. Kinda sucks. Tomorrow is water, yeah. I think they're calling for rain here, too. Oh, this is interesting. This guy, he's drunk.
Want a break from the ads?
He doesn't know if he wants to be right or left. But yeah, I don't know. I guess going back to your question, Alien, it'll be for the better for me personally. I feel like I'll actually be able to be free to do like other things that I want to do in the evenings and actually catch some other streamers, maybe even. It's like I grew up hunting and fishing in Georgia, and I never have gotten into the hunting part over here in Sweden because it's just too much of a pain in the ass, and I don't like the way they hunt over here. But I do fish, but because of streaming, I haven't fished in years. I think it was probably before COVID the last time I did any fishing. And I'm not gonna stream fishing either before anybody asks, because I just got a bunch of people coming in trolling whenever I did stream fishing. The few times that I didn't stream it very often. I only did a few streams, but I for real want to get a setup to play this game. If you have a controller works really well if you have that in the meantime, before you get a steering wheel and stuff. Because they have the last few updates, the last few major updates they've done, they've really improved the controller compatibility with the game. So if you got an Xbox or PlayStation controller, because I play it whenever I'm not at home. I have a Steam Deck, and also play on my partner's computer at her place. And I don't have a wheel set up there, so I use a PlayStation controller when I'm there. And get some really smooth, almost steering wheel like steering. So if you got all that until you save up, you know, to get a wheel or something, then I sort of progressed into it. Like I already had a wheel whenever I started playing ETS2, because I was like already into like NASCAR racing games and stuff. So I had, but this was back in 2014. So I had like the old Logitech Driving Force GT wheel. If you know what that is. It was like, I think it might have been one of their first 900-degree rotation force feedback wheels. That's what I had when I first started playing this game, and then I eventually upgraded to the G29. Used the G29 for years. I've probably got somewhere between 4,000 to 5,000 driving hours on the G29, like on different games like ETS2, ATS, and different racing games. And then just recently this year got into the Moza direct drive whenever they announced the truck sim wheel. So it's been a progressive upgrade over the years. Gotta move to your own place, living with friends in a small place.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh crap, ads. You got anybody in Sweden advertising Twitch? I don't know if you got ads or not. Some people get lucky and live in an area where there's no companies advertising on Twitch at the moment, so they don't see ads when everybody else does. Well, when most everybody else does. Oh, you don't have any? Okay. There must not be any companies in here around Sweden advertising at the moment. I think we need to be in this lane later. When you played it, use the Xbox controller. It worked okay. I think I updated it for the game, made the controller go wonk or made it unplayable.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Shit, I wish I could remember I would have to switch to the profile that I use the controller on so I could tell you what I use for sensitivity and linearity. What it does, it makes the steering really smooth, but it's kind of slow. So you have to, whenever you're going to make turns and stuff like that, you actually have to slow down to make the turn. Because the steering won't be able to keep up otherwise, but I drive more realistic anyways and slow down, so for me it works. But put the OK button and another one to listen to the same key for some reason. What do you mean? Listen. Listen. To listen to what? Oh. It maps two keys to the same button. Okay. That could be a, yeah, I understand what you mean now. See, what they've done is they've added in to where you can just press a button and long press. I haven't actually looked to see if there's a setting in there to change the amount of time you need to long press. Steering was good. It was the look around controls. Gonna leave alert. Gotta try to be protected. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Vote a lot. Yeah, I have been trying to get around and see what all we got over there as far as content creators, so I would definitely check it out. You have a great day as well. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, because they've made it now to where certain in-game functions, not all of them, but certain in-game functions. Yeah, I'm talking about party. Definitely check people out, yeah. So many awesome people here. Alrighty. Good to hear. And your vibe, you fit right in, really? Oh, interesting. It's good to know. Just a big old family. Oh, I'll definitely do that. Definitely. No, I'm not in the party Discord, no. I didn't even know they had one. I'll have to check that out as well. I may have to leave a Discord. We'll see. I'm in a lot of Discords for truck simulation. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're on a convoy server, Alien. I think there's 5 of us on here now. We're all together. No, it's a chat on another platform, TARDIS. I'm in Discord, but nobody's in the channel with me. let's see, where was I at? Yeah, they like certain functions in the game. They've allowed it to where you can map them on the controller as a short press or a long press. So it might just be a matter of the long press being a little bit too short to where you're like holding the button that split second too long to where it's actually taking the other, it's actually thinking that you meant the other action rather than I think it says retur in Swedish in the game, right? Instead of enter, I think it says retur. So like if you think you're gonna go and mash the button for retur, if you hold it down just a split second too long, then it's gonna pick up the long press action that's mapped to that button. I would check that to see, because it'll say, I double checked for you. Oh, okay. It'll say whenever you go to the controls and buttons, it'll say the joypad number button, and then it'll have hold in parentheses. Yeah, the Discord is literally join the party. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Steering was good. It was the look around controls that constantly made me look I think my look around controls on my controller is the right joystick. If I'm not mistaken. And then I steer with the left. Alright, Vocalot. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the platform over there. Mingle around a little bit. You have a good day as well. Because I know, like, before, I used to have, on my steering wheel, I used to have park and brake and trailer decouple on the same button. And it was something, I mapped it myself, but still, sometimes I would think that I was going to hit the park and brake, and I would hold the button down just that split second too long, and it would decouple my trailer instead of actually using the parking brake. Yeah. I bet some people watching the stream were probably wondering, like, what the hell is he doing? What's this idiot doing unhooking his trailer for? Like, I would be stopping somewhere to park and rest. Because I don't have it turned on driving with these guys, but I do a lot of hardcore simulation with Trucky, and you have to have the fatigue and all that stuff turned on. So like I would be trying to park somewhere to rest and use the parking brake and then uncouple my trailer instead. I'd be like, shit. Now I used advanced trailer coupling, so that meant I have to pull the truck forward and then reverse again in order to activate it, to hook it back up. If you don't use advanced trailer coupling, you don't have to move your truck. You can just hook it back up straight away. Uh-oh. It's like 2 of the platforms I was streaming on took a crap on me. Wonder if that's a beam issue. I'm most likely going to wrap up after we finish this job anyway. I had a day at work about 2 weeks ago. Alien and TARDIS. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Iron Mountain, a company called Iron Mountain. I don't know if we actually have anything that operates down there, but well, like we deal with like document archiving, data storage, clouds, cloud services, like internet security, stuff like that. So like, it's not like a, it's not a very strenuous job, but we had a job about, I don't know, 2 weeks ago now, where you guys know practitioners. I'm sure you guys know practitioners. There was a doctor's office that was like a filiale of practitioners that was closing down, where we normally would just take like the documentation that they want to archive, like the journals and stuff, like the personal journals, the bookkeeping, stuff like that. They even archive the X-rays and like the molds of the teeth that they take of people. We usually pick up like small boxes that are about 15 kilos each with that kind of stuff in it. Or if they have any old computers, hard drives, stuff like that they want to either store, destroy, or recycle. But somewhere we had a saleswoman that had this bright idea that when one of these practitioners offices wants to close down, we're also going to help them move all their shit out, right? So now we're talking about computer desks, dentist chairs, other like medical equipment. Like a lot of them have personal lockers, like locker rooms. They got like these big, tall metal lockers that they like each person that works there has, that they can put like personal stuff in or whatever. And it's just me and one other guy that works here in Stockholm, right? We don't even have a truck. We just have a van.
How I'm a gamer. Do we have any gamers? What's your game? I'm sorry? Rocket League. Tic-tac-toe. Sometimes till 7 o'clock at night.
But so here we are. Like, I'm 47. I still feel okay, even though I do have some like back and hip issues. I still do okay. But my colleague, he I think is 57, maybe. And he's not really as physical apt to do things as much as I am. And we don't have all this moving equipment that these moving companies have, that they can just put shit on and roll it out the door, whatnot. But we did have a truck driver. Well, the first thing is we have to have a third party trucking company come with a truck, so that we got something to put all this shit in, because they don't have their own truck. And second of all, we don't have all this moving equipment that these movers have. And we're not like a team of 5 to 10 people either to move the stuff. And my colleague, he was just running around like Bob the Builder with tools, like turning screws and shit. So me and the truck driver were the only two that was actually doing the heavy lifting and moving. And I've had problems with my back before from previous jobs. Talk like an Italian. So naturally, it took us like 5 hours to move all this shit out of the office and into the truck. So naturally, with it just being me and the truck driver doing all the heavy lifting and everything, that really fucked my back up again. I had been doing pretty good with it for a long time now, but that one day of heavy lifting and strenuous activity put me right back at square one. So I've been struggling with a lot of back pain and sciatic nerve pain for the past 2 weeks. Sciatic nerve is what we call ischias in Swedish, I guess, if you know what that is. The one that goes down the back of your leg and behind your knee. Like if you have issues with it, it'll hurt like in your butt and all the way down the back of your leg and into the back of your knee. Ischias in Finland too, is it? So that's been me for the past 2 weeks, hobbling around like an old man because my back is killing me. I have missed some streaming days because of it. I got me some medicine to take today so I could actually sit here. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have streamed today either. I might see what Gabber's gonna do. If he's gonna do another short one, I don't know if I would do a long one or not. What trucks did you guys drive today? Artist and Alien. Did you guys try out one of the new trucks? The S-Way or the Volvo? I'm in the new Volvo FH6 at the moment. I drove the new Volvo, did it in did the Winterland. Did you drive the one you always have though? You didn't try the new ones out? This one's one of the new ones, eh? But I do like it. Well, I like that you can have the GPS in the digital dash, but nothing I use personally. It was in a DAF. I usually drive Scania. I tested the new Volvo. Or you can have like a digital speedometer if you want. I just keep it on that. Yeah, they just released the FH5 and the FH6. This one is the FH6 Aero. Got my hillbilly Santa on it. I mean, Volvos really haven't changed much, but a little bit. There's a few cosmetic changes, but better engines and drivetrains, I guess. Nobody gives a shit about the S-Way now that the Volvo is out. I was driving it. Oh, when was it?
Break from the ads.
Wasn't it yesterday? I think it was day before yesterday. I didn't end up streaming. What is today? Today's Saturday. I didn't end up streaming Thursday. I did a few runs on Thursday off stream. In the S-Way. I actually switched back from the Volvo to the S-Way, and then I switched back to the Volvo today for the stream, but I'll be driving both. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be switching between my good old trusty R2009, the S-Way, and this Volvo for now. Yeah, no worries, James. I don't know. I guess depending on what Gabriel's gonna do, I may not be doing another one. SES did a stream about it. They only talked about the one boss drives. Then at the end of the stream, oh, we also released this baby Volvo. I'm using a field of view mod. I'm actually, wow, 1,250 liters for 1,100 kilometers. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even think to look to see what the fuel economy was on whenever I ended the load. Oh, he's reversing. Let me get out of his way. Did he pick up a job already? Let's see where they're going. We weren't exactly driving. I wasn't exactly driving like I normally would on hardcore either. I do drive with hardcore simulation sometimes when I drive with Gabber, but I don't want to make everybody like have to wait on me or drive by the rules just because I want to do it. He's going to Cologne, which is let's see, I can do that. They're going to LKW. Okay. Where the hell did we just drop off at? I don't even know where we dropped off at. Postbed. I'll just take whatever cargo it gives me. Yeah, this will definitely be the last one. London, Cologne, there we go. Add delivery. Oh my goodness. Somebody got a Lope engine.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't know. Who could it be? Either Gabber or James. Or maybe both. I think what they do is they, from what I understand, is they put in a.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think it's a smaller camshaft, so that you get a longer travel range with the pistons. So whenever it goes up and down, it's pushing more air, and that's what's causing that whoop, whoop, whooping noise.
Oh no!
Welcome in, James. How we doing? Oh, it's Gabber. I think it's Gabber. He's stuck on the fence with his trailer. There we go. Oh, now I hit the fence on the other side. I was just streaming the other day. I seen you were live the other day. Oh yeah, it's Gabbard that's got the Lope engine. James just drove by. I didn't hear. Oh, did you really? How did that go? Were you out actually running an errand, doing something, or just out for a driving stream? Oh wait, maybe it is James. Gabber's gone. I still hear that engine. Unless it's for Beak. I don't know who it is. But... No, it is James. Oh, shoot. Picking up lunch and bread. Thought I'd try it out. Okay. Were you just streaming off your phone, or? Oh, okay. So like I've talked about doing IRL during like the spring and the summer, just around Stockholm, but I've never took the time to get my gear together and actually go out and do it. But just like a few hours in the evening to cover like a small section of town. Maybe do a mix of downtown, suburbs, and countryside or whatever. I still have almost everything that I used before when I was doing the truck stream. But everything's like updated since I've done any IRL. You got people running these Bella boxes and stuff. Internet bonding has become easier than what it was. Big fan. Hell, even streaming from trucks. I watched Truck and Rick. He recently just got a Starlink. He runs a Starlink and internet bonding whenever he streams. So there's like, it's way fewer like low bit rate or even signal losses. Want to claim your big fan emo? What do you mean you want to use it on your channel or what? I'll send you the file for it. I think I did that with Canva, if I remember correctly. I like Canva. I use Canva a lot. It's real nice. Come on, car. Oh, you bastard. That car ain't gonna move, is he? They usually stop when you hit them. It must be somebody else's AI. If it was my AI car, I think it would have stopped when I hit it. Bastard. Got hit by a bus today. Oh my god. James is cruising. It just merged on over like nothing's going on. I gotta get off this rumble strip. It's driving my wheel crazy. Watch out, James. Were you in convoy, I guess, maybe with Alien? I have noticed that sometimes if it's somebody else's AI... Oh, are we not turning here? I guess not. Oh, you drove alone? Oh, well, okay, that is even more weird then. Because Because I have noticed that, like, if, like when driving convoy, if it's somebody else's AI, they'll literally just like run into the side of you like you're not even there sometimes. There seems to be quite a bit of desync problems with convoy still. Single player, they're normally not that bad, but we need to spend some money. Buy a couple of garages. Oof. Almost booped Hippo in the butt. Or no, wait, that's Gabber in front of me. Hippo's gone, actually. I just now realized we lost Hippo. Whoops. Well, to be fair, we did run the red lot, so. I don't know what these guys are doing. Guess they wanted to take the boat instead of the train. Brakes. Ooh, did you find the Easter egg in the Winterland, Lady TARDIS? Or did you even know there was an Easter egg in the Winterland? Yeah, that's something. Well, that's something new they've added this year for that event, for the Winterland event. It's random. But no, there's actually a location in the Winter Wonderland that is an Easter egg. It's a reference from a movie. And one of the lost cargo locations that you'll pick up at is right in front of this Easter egg. I've seen the house. The yellow house. Yeah, it was there last year too. I just wonder if there's not like many people that actually realize it or found it. So they purposely made one of the random pickup spots at that place just to see if people would actually realize what it is. I didn't know it was in there last year until somebody else told me. They're like, hey, did you see the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation house? I'm like, what? Didn't even know what it was. Yeah, National Lampoon. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Chevy Chase. I wish they would do more like that for ETS too. More Easter eggs. Because they got a lot of Easter eggs for ATS. A lot of movie reference Easter eggs in ATS. Some video game references as well, but... And then some just crazy ones. Yeah, they got some really cool ones in ATS. Wish they had more, like, I wish they had something like that in ETS, like... You could easily do some movie references in ETS as well, because, like, a lot of movies were shot in different European locations. No. Oh, there are some hidden the video spots, yeah. What do they actually call them? There are some that you have to take hidden roads to get to. There's actually one in Greece. There's a viewpoint. There's actually a viewpoint in Greece. You have to take a hidden road to get to it. You haven't found any hidden roads? Really? I turned my road blockers back on just so I could have a chance of even seeing where a hidden road might be at. You know what I'm talking about? The yellow markers showing where the dead end is at. I normally don't have those turned on, but then you don't, it's hard to see if there's even going to be a hidden road there or not. So, it was like, I started doing it on the Arkansas DLC. I got early access, and I kind of wanted to see where the hidden roads were at myself without having to look at other people's posts or streams. Turning the road blockers on is the easiest way of doing it without having to use somebody else's content as a cheat sheet. But and then I had turned them on in ETS too for Greece early access. Where are we going? guess we're taking the scenic route. Some of the Easter eggs you have to take a hidden road to get to them too, so it's good to have them on. Painting gray roads? Possibly. Either that or they heard that this was going to be the last run for me, so they're going to drive around half the map to keep me here. Or if Verbeek has got his GPS set to small roads.
Want a break from the ads?
Damn, that is a massive ship right there. Jeez. Like a freaking aircraft carrier. Probably bigger. Makes that cruise ship look small. Yeah, this was quite nice, actually. Catching it right at sunset, too. I'd be catching an AI head on if I don't watch it.
Thank you for the follow, man.
All Fire, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are we doing today? A lot of beach. Plenty of beach to swim on. Doing good, doing good. Just chilling out on the convoy server. Running wild with 3 other guys here. Putting some miles on the new Volvo, the FH6 Aero one. Been trying out the new trucks here in the past week or so. I've been in the S-Way for, well, I have been in the S-Way ever since it came out, basically. I think maybe I might try to get the mileage of this one up to where I've got the S-Way or a little bit higher, and then switch out between the two until I get them up to where I have the R2009 that I started to profile out well. Hey there, Debbie. How's it going? Saw you live over here. Don't know if you remember me. We went, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you from Live Space. I was sad to see the place go, but I guess they wanted to stick to their, I don't know, you say values? I guess you could say value. Didn't want to sell out, I guess. Even if it meant having to close the platform. How long have you been over here? Are you just coming over, or? More minutes to the destination.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads on. Gabber stuck. I think his trailer bottomed out or something. Wasn't expecting that. I actually haven't seen many people around from Live Space, to be honest. Real low loader, yeah. There's a few people that I remember from Live Space that I see on Beam Stream. But here he comes. Yep.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Look at that trailer, the big trailer just leaning. He's lifting the wheels on that trailer. Uh-oh, he's going for it. Oh shit, he stopped. Why did the AI stop for him? He got scared. I think I'm gonna keep my distance. I don't know if our beak's gonna go for the pass. Like you think it's gonna be clear for the longest time, and then you wait and wait and wait because you don't want to meet an AI at all, and then you finally decide to pass, and then lo and behold, an AI and coming in the opposite direction turns up. I am all out of hydration. Empty cup, full bladder. Oh, there's a name. See, exactly what I was talking about. Oh, you didn't get any trailer damage, man. Of course, we had just started from a standstill, so he wasn't going that fast either. More minutes. Man, am I gonna be able to make it another 11 minutes before I gotta go to the bathroom bad? I haven't been since I started the stream.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Hey, Q. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. How are things? Nice. Now we get rain. Make the road slick. Nope. He killed that pole. Ah, what are we doing? Beats a madman. He's killing poles. Wait, we didn't go. No, it wasn't the CD road. Is that why we went that way? Is that what that was? I never run the CD road religiously like a lot of people do, so I have no idea. In fact, I've never been on the CD road ever on TMP. With an exception. There's always an exception. I did do half of the CD road on TMP, but that was in an organized Yeah, that was in an organized convoy, so that doesn't really count, does it? We only went down half of it. But as far as actually being on the sim server, organized chaos, yeah. I guess it was a pretty big convoy, that one was. They had their own server, so it was over 100 people. But as far as actually being on the sim server doing the CD road, I've never done it on TMP. I have done Kirkenes on TMP, but not CD road. One too many brandies. Hello again. What? No wonder Rescue's been quiet over there. He's over there getting drunk. Need to hook you and Marco up with each other. You can sip on your brandy and Marco can drink his tea. Y'all can sit and get shit-faced. And bitch about the snow. He might be live right now. Marco, where you at? I got you a drinking buddy. A McDonald's TPP. The hell is that? Oh. That was a lot of lag. Drink where? Party at Rescues, evidently. Oh shit, let's not get into race miles at least. Large, big, tasty, and fries. We have big tasty here too. I wonder if it's the same. Don't ask me because I've never had the big tasty, but I don't know. Alien, TARDIS, you guys had the big tasty before? I don't even know what I was on it. Good salsa sauce. Well, see, I'm the kind of person that strips everything off and just has ketchup. That's one of the main reasons why I've never tried anything other than like Big Macs. I don't eat a Big Mac. The Big Tasty. Anything that's got all this extra shit pot on it. Unless it's ketchup, barbecue sauce, cheese, or bacon. Then I probably won't eat it. Since I now have gluten. Can't have any other than boring hard buns. Oh man. I prefer the low carb burger at Max. It's served in a giant. I guess you've just answered my question. I've seen those things at Max. Actually, I absolutely despise Max. I hate it. I'm sorry if that... I see, like, my question has always been, is like, is there actually anybody in Sweden that even eats those things? I guess Lady Tart has just answered that question for me. Do you know what we're talking about, Hello? I don't know. Do you guys have Macs in Finland? I don't remember seeing one while I've been there, but Burger King has different tastes. They shut down our Burger King here in Tabby Central. Oh, what did I just hit a car. They shut down the Burger King that was here in Tabby Central, but I don't think you guys do either. I don't ever remember seeing one the time that I've been there. The best burgers are at the local grill on the square. Yeah, that's normally the way it is. Like even in the, where the hell are we going now? Even in the States, a lot of the best places are like something local rather than the huge fast food chain. What in the hell are we doing? This says we only got 10 kilometers left to go, but yeah, we're tying the boat. We're gonna make Rescue puke after all those brandies he's had. Wait, are we not supposed to be going? The hell is he? He's going around again. Goodbye, Verbeek. I think that's what it was. I think he missed that turn the first time around. And I'm just following him around like a lemming. Are we there yet? No. Verbeek might make it next year, but we'll be there in about 2 minutes. He was at He's like, this is better than being at the carnival. I think he's drunk. He's been sipping on Rescue's brandy. But the fact that we actually followed him around the first time, that's bad. Oh shit, there's another lag spike. Not getting there and then, yeah. Gabber, whatever you do, don't let Rabik lead next time. I missed my exit 50 times. Yeah. That got me so distracted, I forgot I needed to pee. Like the Lambos in Europe? Lamboons? Or you mean Lambos? Getting stuck in a roundabout at Buckingham Palace? Hard to see where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh crap, it would have been better actually if I'd went the other way. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Oh crap, we're not gonna make it around that. Yeah, we're not gonna make it around that. There we go. Yeah, I should have went around like the way you're supposed to come in here. I came in the back way and made it harder on myself. Channel 5 at 20. Okay. Are you talking about tonight? Or I won't never see it. Oh no, it's 11 now. You probably said what day, but I missed it. Oh, on Christmas. Okay. Christmas Day. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Christmas. You guys celebrate a day early, just so you know. I don't understand why y'all do it, but...
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Because whenever you say on Christmas, that means the 25th. At least for me. Big Jim, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I think there's some other countries in Europe that celebrate on the 24th as well instead of the 25th. I don't understand it though. Yeah, but why do you celebrate everything on the day before and not the actual day? It's the same with Midsummer and Easter. Here, it's like everything's like on Easter Eve is like the main day. Easter Day is like a hangover day or whatever. Same with Midsummer. They said they celebrate Midsummer on the eve instead of on the day. It's weird. Oh, I'm not being somebody's way. I didn't think about that. I'm just sitting here running my mouth, minding my own business. These guys. Oh, Gabber disconnected. Maybe he's done tonight as well. I'm done too. Hopefully he's not going to raid over here because I'm done. If you're listening, Gabber, raid somebody else. Then you have an extra day to recover and eat the leftovers. I'll just leave it parked right here, I think. Gosh, that truck almost sounds like it's gonna stall. I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good one. See if they're gonna grab a picture right quick. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. Time for me to get out of here. I gotta get some dinner. Turn my truck on so they got some lights. Gotta get some dinner. Enjoy the gnomes, yeah. I had a snack before the stream, but...
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
I don't know what I'm gonna have though. I don't have much at home, and our little Automat store is already closed. They closed at 11, so... Get me some too. It might just be the cinnamon rolls that I bought earlier today. I might just heat those up and have those for dinner. Or cereal, Frosted Flakes. I'm hungry, but not like super hungry to eat a whole dinner or anything. But yeah, no worries, Gabber, no worries. Where did you end up at, by the way? Have you ended stream and raided out? Take care all. Merry Christmas. Happy and prosperous New Year to you all. Yeah, if I don't get a chance to see you guys, like I said, Tuesday is going to be Christmas activities, so I'm not going to be doing a stream. Monday, I don't know what time I'm going to get home in the evening, but I could do a stream possibly Monday. It would be later than normal, but if I don't see you guys before Christmas, then I wish all you guys a happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. And I'll definitely see you before the new year, so we're gonna go find somebody to raid out to, though. Those of you that are over on Twitch, you guys on the other platforms, you'll just have to say goodbye and live with it. James is live. James D. That's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Okay. Might actually go raid him because we haven't had the opportunity to raid Mr. James D because he's been on a break himself from streaming. Taking care of IRL stuff. Taking care of the families. Raided him yesterday. You oh, okay, okay. Oh, that would be nice. Like, welcome back. Welcome back, James D. Take all these viewers. You guys drop James D a follow if you're not following him already. He's an awesome guy. I do believe he's still a Trucky ambassador as well. I do believe. Let me see here. Man, I feel... the hell is he at? I follow too many people. I wonder if I'm getting close to my limit again. Oh, he's on the Trucky public server. We're gonna have to get him on the server, man. He's over there on the Trucky public server. Wonder if anybody's driving with him. Yeah, the noob. He may not know. I don't know. He was in here earlier.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, we got ads. All right, well, those of you that are not in ads, thank you very much for today. I appreciate it. We'll see if I manage to get back on Monday evening. It'll be later than normal. If not, then we'll see you guys Thursday and Saturday next week. Y'all take it easy. Hang around. Say hello to James D for me. He's doing some ETS2 on the Trucky public server. And it's an open public server, and there's no mods on it. So if you guys want to jump on and join him, sounds like somebody else needs to take it easy. Y'all just shat all over the place. Yeah, it's an open public server, no mods, easy to get onto. So if you guys want to jump on the Trucky public server, join James D for a drive, go ahead. It is a 128 player server, so you will have to go into your main ETS2 config and change G_max_convoy_size to 128 so that you can see the server. You know, he will blame it on Hank. That's what it is.
Holy
He'll blame
shit,
it on
that
Hank.
was fast.
But anyways, I don't know if my credits are gonna work because it was brought to my attention that the credit categories weren't working, and I thought I fixed that, but now the names are messed up. But we'll see. We'll find out. Either way, I might just, I don't know. It doesn't matter if they work or not. Hashtag blame James. Exactly. I don't think they're working. They're not even gonna, yeah, they're not even gonna run. Okay. I fixed one thing and broke everything else. That's normal. All right, y'all say hello to James. I'm gonna send you guys on over. Y'all take it easy.